tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's West. He takes it in, and it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's West. Tries again. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Offensive rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Goes back up. Shot's blocked. Here's the teardrop. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Count it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles leading by 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Anthony. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Over to the wing. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 11-footer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 8.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Johnson with a bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The Lakers lead by 8. Johnson inside. Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket on the night. And that one's good to Busher.
This is the value of having those switch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Deflected. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's DeBuscher, and he makes it on the layup. DeBuscher's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. Pass to Guerin. Driving to the back.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West. Pulls up on the wing. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And it's all tied up. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 12 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From deep, Johnson buries it from three. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And that one's good to Busher. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Defensive mix up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBuscher. The shake. Tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 11.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Los Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
There's the three. Karen gets the bucket. He's got 15. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Guerin missing. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And New York has possession. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
A tight one here in New York City. Here's DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Here's Bryant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Guerin. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Karen gets the bucket.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Johnson with a bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert. Johnson
inside. Now here's Here's Bryant, tightly guarded. Yes, sir! That one goes!
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
They set the pick. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. Anthony. It's good.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
That's in.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Owning the post right there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Shoots it up. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Buries it from outside.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Magic Johnson.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by New York. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Another shot. Can't get it to go. Driving inside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin over West. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And yes, it's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First team foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's West. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Wide open. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Driving inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Left side, O'Neal. Rest outside. Not as good off the back rim and in. West has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Frazier after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot to the left wing. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Back to DeBusschere, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 3. Here's West. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Goes up to the stripe. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. New York again turning it over. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Kobe. Whoa! What a play!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Garen.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
That puts them in the lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body, so some free throws coming up right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Johnson drops them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garen over West, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It could go, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. And here's Anthony for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
West kicks to Bryant. Back to West. What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 6. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Frazier outside. Anthony against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's good from about 19 feet. Frazier's got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The tray buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
West passes to Kobe. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Frazier.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Johnson. No good that time. Nice D from Frazier. 1:44 left now here in the second. To Busher against Shep. Back to Frazier. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar outside for Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony. And the shot falls short this time. Bryant from way outside. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Out to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBuscher. Over Abdul-Jabbar. DeBuscher can't get the basket. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The 3 from Johnson. The shot, no good. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Outside Anthony for the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson outside. The three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. The 3-ball. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Magic with the shot inside.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
That shot wide open. Frazier's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Frazier.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks on offense. Frazier left side. From deep. Jerry West pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Kobe off the bounce. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knicks trail by 12. Here's to Busher. Sinks the triple.
And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
West passes to Kobe. Launches it. And there's Jerry West on the assist from Kobe.
Three-point goal.
Kobe's got his third assist on the night. Knicks on offense. Frazier scanning the floor. That one wide left.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Johnson can't hit. And here are the Knicks now, down by 12. Here's Garrett, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, what a finish!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Launches it, and it's off. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Johnson. That shot, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Outside Anthony. He's off from three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he misses the J. New York, they're working against the clock now. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony into the lane. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Bryant looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar fires from 19. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Got it! Lakers leading by 11. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Oh, he flew in there. Wow! Rips it down with two hands.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Anthony. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson connects on the J.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that one is good. They lead by 11. Johnson surveying the floor.
Don't let West shoot that.
West inside. And it doesn't go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Doesn't get that one. Anthony against Bryant. Magic Johnson. And it misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And here's Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Frazier with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's DeBusschere. Fires it from 18. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Bryant finds Johnson. Now O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson with it. He's got 5. West misses. Here's Guerin. From 13, counted. Guerin's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And he drains the turnaround J.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Charity stripe shot. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 8.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
James outside. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Count it. Good.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Shoots from the right block. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. Here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. Goes the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Three-pointer Anthony, and the Knicks another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Launches a 3. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Here's Ewing.
Oh, yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Snatched away. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
On the wing, Anthony. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. They set the pick. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 8. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again. There's 48 seconds left in the half. James passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Frazier's got 13. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Guerin. He has 7. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Knicks up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please! They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's the Knicks now. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's DeBusschere. On target from range. DeBusschere's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Johnson. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's from
James has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's stolen by James. From behind the arc. The shot no good. New York leading by 10. Going inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. For 3. Frazier shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Pass to James to halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's the drive. Garrett. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Assist from Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
West misses. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Frazier. Give him 23. Off target with the three. Here's James. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. They lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Offensive rebound. DeBusschere. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Now, here is James. LeBron fires one down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. Right side O'Neal. James outside. 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeBusschere. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guerin. He shoots. It's good! What a day!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires away from outside, and he nails it!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No one near him. Down goes the jumper.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Blocked, and they recover it. James. Another chance on the take, and there's the layup. Good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
For three, the triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's James. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tipped. Here's the Busher. Just 5 on the clock. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. James. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Johnson fires. Misses the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And there's the drive. James outside. It's blocked. Anthony. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at point guard. Murray against Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Black. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Deep two from Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Drills the three-pointer.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive...
It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Oh, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The drive by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver leading by 4. Fires from 14. Will not go. This is off the front line. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Over Iverson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And English kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass right there.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. 4-point game. English. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. And it goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Can they get it? And the basket by Blackman. He's got 7. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nowitzki outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Jokic finds English, and English with the stuff.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Aguirre against English, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's English. And good that time. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like
oh, look at that.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
English has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's English. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mavericks trail by 15. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there. English on the wing. Offline with his 3. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got it back down to within single digits for the man. For three, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anthony. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman to the wing right side. Nowitzki looking it over. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
He had a nice open look right there. Iverson's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Murray. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Kicks it out to Iverson. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 7. A shot off that time. The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. They set the pick. Lets it go. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. The Nuggets with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 7. For 3, Murray scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. There's a good screen. The 3 for Doncic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
English outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson outside. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Out to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Black. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Denver leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And the basket by Blackman. So it's Denver now. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Denver. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Crafty move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside, Aguirre. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside for Murray. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's English, finding the lane.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray, it's good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Anthony against Doncic. And that one is good.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
English against Aguirre. Off the glass.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside Anthony. And here's Jokic. Snatched away. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. And there's the drive.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Iverson can't get it to go. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Doncic, here we go. And the layup is off. And here are the Nuggets now.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The three goes down. English.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Anthony. Oh, good on the layup. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. English. That's good.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Driving in. Aguirre can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Here's Blackman. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic with it. Defended by Murray. They grab their own miss. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. English passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English. And he dunks it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Blackman. On the take.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack. And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 11. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Defended by Murray. Blackman, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Now Murray. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokic, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires the 3, and Doncic with the 3. 9 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to to English. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots. Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the three, the small forward.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Murray passes to Iverson. 14 feet away, and he makes it.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Tries again. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 9 points. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Aguirre, and Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 15.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. The three ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic up strong, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Mavericks trail by 8. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and he jam.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Pass to English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Murray. Pass to English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Doncic has got 22 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Murray passes to Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Driving to the basket. Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
From 8 feet away, it's deflected. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have a supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
It's tipped. And he recovers it. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Iverson passes to English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Over Murray, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic against Anthony to the middle from the low block. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 8. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
From the wing, the Mavericks pull it in. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
He's got a clear path. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. That one goes. Count it.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Doncic outside, on target from range. 28 points for him.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Here's Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Nuggets ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And count it. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Oh, it drops in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic outside. Shot from 16. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Oh, it misses. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He fires from 18. That one's in there. Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little
Counting down my
it's Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Doncic outside. Got it from 16 feet. Doncic has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Mavs.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
And it's in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Power down with both hands.
A move straight out of the circus.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Thompson comes in for Allen Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Murray. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Tries it from 19, and it's Dallas with another. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English.
2 minutes later in the first.
Back to Thompson. The 19-foot shot, and he gets it to go. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got 6.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. Thompson inside. Shot clock at 3. On the wing. They get it back. Outside Anthony. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. Outside for Lever. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. That three off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Blackman's shot is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Now here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Fires from the line, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. It's stolen, and here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Anthony with the bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
That bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lever finds Thompson. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic outside. Ring shot on the way. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 10.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
The Nuggets trail by 4. There's the drive. Outside Anthony, swiped it away. 3-on-3. Here's Blackman, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits both from the strike.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
To the paint, and stolen by Aguirre. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Down low, stolen by Thompson. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Takes a shot at the elbow. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's English. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 3. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. That's good on the jump shot. Aguirre's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Dallas.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki draws the double, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever passes to Jokic. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Donaldson to the right side. Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Trains the three-pointer.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Flyers got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
So it's the Mavericks now. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman. And Denver has possession. And English kicks to Lever. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman the pass to Doncic. For 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
What a deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. 1 second left, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic against Lever. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Doncic. Lets it go. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Anthony. Outside, English. Anthony with a screen on Aguirre. Green from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson right side. Here's Anthony. Here's the shot. No good there. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic driving to the basket. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki outside. Puts up the 3. Nowitzki hangs it from long range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Can't get it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to pin guys off and get those rebounds.
Anthony fires. Nowitzki with the steal and stolen by English. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Doncic. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Jokic. Lever taking his time here. 5 on the clock. No problem with the wide open J. Now the Mavericks with it. 7-point differential. Doncic. And get the 3.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Puts it up from 15. Connects with the chain. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
you let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. They set the screen. Down low. Blocked again! And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Irving against Curry. Man, the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The kick to Durant. Here's the pick. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And here's Durant. And stolen by Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. Golden State with the ball. They trail by 1. Harrison misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The 3. And Curry is good for 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry's shot is off. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Deflected. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets it fly. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Durant for three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
For 3, Durant connects from downtown. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. He has 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Lopez. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. He shoots. Durant, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Harden, pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Durant against Irving. A finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lopez. Irving against Durant. From the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. There's the drive. The kick out. Curry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant! So effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up for 3. It's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. 4-3. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's got 13. It's good. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Durant's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Goes back up. Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he hits both. Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Durant. Now the Warriors with it. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brooklyn on D. 15-point game. Lets it go. Nice shot by Durant. And that's now 7 points for Durant.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. The kick out, Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. And he gets that one. Irving's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Irving, the pass to Durant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
From 10 feet away, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Poke loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Drive by Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. No good again that time. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. 7 three-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Warriors with possession. Durant for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Harden. From the high post. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Barry, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden, good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. On the wing, Durant. Again, Golden State. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Outside for Irving. Takes the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Irving against Durant. Rebounded by James Harden.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
No good. Now the Warriors with it. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The three is up. The rebound by the Nets.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home. And here are the Warriors now. On the attack, Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one's good, Barry.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
So it's the Warriors now. To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harrison misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
Just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry against Irving. Left side Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one's good, Irving.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Curry, here we go. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. Irving up top, defended by Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And Harrison gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Harrison. Plays it up off the glass. Harrison's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Harrison after the made shot from KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrison. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Durant, wide open, he fires. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Harden gets the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Barry. Here he goes. And it's sent back by KD. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fires from 18, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Sinks the triple. Curry's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harrison rebounded by the Nets.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
KD.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Irving against Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Now here's Lopez. He started close. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Durant, the pass to Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside. Nets trail by 6. Nobody near Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden the pass to Irving. High post Lopez. Harden finds Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
The shot by KD. No good. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry passes to Barry. Traps in the tray. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A nice shot by Irving.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry outside. Harrison the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside for Durant. over Irving, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Right side Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Curry on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Back to Durant. All alone. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And here they come. Barry the pass to Harrison. He takes it in. And Irving pulls it down. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Goes up on the top of the key. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain's shot is off. Durant dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouls.
That one drops. He ties it up. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. So it's Brooklyn now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Irving kicks to Irving. Harden outside for the lead. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And he gets contact and the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor stands.
when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, and Curry has it in the corner. Golden State moving it around. Durant for three. Durant brings it from distance.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. Barry the pass to Curry. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a three-point Warrior lead. The three from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 11.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Here's Harrison. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. The Nets on offense, trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Back to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of the game.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo! And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Curry passes to Harrison. Going inside, and it's Durant with the rebound. And Harden launches it from deep. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison into the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And Durant gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Curry dishes to Durant. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Julius Irving. Nets trail by 5. Harden kicks to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Durant, money from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. There's the screen. Shoots it. Durant rips down the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Durant against Lopez.
Never seen it. Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
With the drive, and there's the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From outside, and down goes the three.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Outside Durant. Now Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Down it goes for three.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Irving, and the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
For three. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 4-point game.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And KD drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Irving.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Harden. Oh, my goodness. What a pull.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry outside. Here's Barry. It's in. The Nets call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Durant, and it's over. It came down to this one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. Irving finds Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Nets making a change here.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Harden from outside gets the three ball to go.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Harden can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick out, Curry. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out to the right wing. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Durant. Perry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Let's go with a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Will it go? And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Harden's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Barry, and he's going to the line for 2. The official, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez finds Harden. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Off target at the rim. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. And there's the rejection. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Barry misses. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Outside Durant. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Durant. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Sinks the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durant. The Nets making their last shot. Pass to Barry. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 9. The kick to Durant. Launches the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Durant. 4-3. And the Nets another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 from Curry. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Durant. Curry looking it over. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Warriors lead by 8. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nails it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Barry. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Offensive board. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Arizon's got 10 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his part.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Kidd. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Out to the wing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the shot's good. Nets trail by 13. Harden finds Irving. And it's in there.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry on the move. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the left side wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 14. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside for Harden. No good on the three. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Barry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Pass to Kidd. Harden surveying the D. Drains the triple. Harden's got 24.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out, Curry. That'll count. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 15. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. The 3 is up, and the Nets another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant against Irving. And at last, they get one to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Shot from the wing. Harden can't hit. Curry against Harden. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry. To the right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving fires. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry! Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Irving. Can't hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 19. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That one goes in.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Jacks up a 3. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Here's Durant. 20 feet away and no problem.
Brook Lopez.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Third team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. The 3 ball is down. Outside Curry. And stolen by Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Stephen Curry buries it from 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And so Golden State takes this.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. And George, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And Holiday throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Wasted no time on that one.
I think this is Paul at his best. As one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Outside for Lewis. Pass to Artest. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal wide open. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Out to Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
A kick out to O'Neal. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest the pass to George. Back to Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 5 points in the game.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williamson. Still scoreless. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
A kick out to O'Neal. Now Artest. Back to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Williamson. And the three ball is good.
Boy, by Artest, a brick wall of a screen.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Paul. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Paul's got 12.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul for three. That one, no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5. The Pelicans trail. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Artest, good. He's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the shot goes in. Ingram's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. 6 already.
Basket counts.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Now, here's George. He's got 13. Ingram comes with the double team. O'Neal kicks to Artest. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And again, it's Indiana. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ingram. Holiday against George. Shot on the wing, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
George finds O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good from 18. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The kick out to Holiday, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
O'Neal outside. There's the three. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Holiday. He has 5. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The 3 from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Shot from the wing. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Paul surveying the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here is Holiday. Excellent defense from Daniels. Ingram against Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis, left side. Back to O'Neal. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis dishes to George. Inside, Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lewis attacking. Artest on the way. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Williamson. Hasn't made one yet. Ball kicks to Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left to play in the third. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Daniels sets a screen for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 26.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And Davis gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Paul for three. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
George looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal from past the arc. Doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a hasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the small forward position.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Williamson against Artest. Ingram passes to Williamson. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside, George. O'Neal outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Outside for George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George dishes to Artest. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Deep 2 from Williamson. Count it. Nice touch.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Paul against Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Paul. And he banks the layup in.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Our test against Paul. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williamson outside. Buries the deep ball.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Strong move off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Now Williamson. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ingram, the response triple, answers back.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul. Holiday outside. Paul against Lewis. Missed on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Holiday outside. Now Williamson. Driving the lane. Nifty move. Daniels pulls it down. The Pacers call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score today.
The Pacers call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
George! Jumper is off. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win